14-9. 13-1. (14-6). 12-5. Dave Magoon. 11-1. 15-9. 18-4. 11-6. 15 flat. 16-4. 14-6. 16-1. 14-9. 16 flat. 14-7.
Yeah. On road racing.
(17-2). 15-2.
All right, Sean, what are you running?
16-5.
That's it?
15-1.
It's going to be a long night for you, buddy.
Yeah. Why am I at the end of the list?
No, I'm just running one class. If there's like 11, 12 heats.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That means you're racing every hour and a half.
14-5. 15 flat.
I got to get this going. We're going to be here till 1 a.m. the way it is.
Yeah.
So.
16-1. 15-2. 15-5. 'Rich I break a lot rider. 15-1. 19-9. 15-6. Scott Trantham. 15-6. 19-2. 17-8. 15-3. 16-6. 33.1. 20.8. Andrew Kotrick. 16-4. 27.4. 20.5. 17.1. 17.5. 17.3. 15.3. 31 flat. 16.1. 'David Abbey. 16.3. 18.5. 34.3. 22.8. 18.7. 17.4. 17.5. 22.1. 57.7. 23.3. 38.4. 23.5. 17.4. 18.3. 17.2. 21.1. 17.9. 19.1. 18 flat. 16.2. 19.5. 17.1. 19.1. 17 flat. Nathan Hauser. 16.4. 15.6. 16.6. 17.8. 'Scott Trantham. 18.5. 19.3. 18.1. 16.8. 18-5. 17-2. 17 flat. 16-9. 17-2. 16-8. 13 flat. 51.6. 16-3. 17-7. 18-4. 16-7. 13 flat. 15-1. 16-7. 17-8. 15-1. 17 flat. 28.4.
All right, guys, heats are posted. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in about, I'll say about 5
16-6.
minutes. 5 minutes. 4Tech, or 21.5 touring. 5 minutes. You guys are up.
Seventeen 3. 22.9. 17-9. 'Joshua Abe. Seventeen 8. 21.5. 20 flat. 17 flat. 16 flat. 16 3. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is George Foy, Brian Cravens, Jeff Harless, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Chuck Allred, John Carpenter.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get her going here in 5 minutes. 21.5 touring car. All right, guys, I will be whipping through this program as fast as humanly possible. No breaks between rounds. And we're just going to roll through it. We got 10 full heats tonight. Maybe 11, depending on if these other guys show up. I'm going to announce. Maybe Brent.
54.9.
All right, guys. So I need everybody to come right out and marshal after the races. That'll save a ton of time. All right, guys, 5-minute call, 21.5 touring car.
Chuck Alarid.
All
17.
right, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get him out there. Hey, Davey. You mind doing this one?
Brian Cravens. 13-7. $13-8. 15-8. 13-6. Brent, I got top 15, cling fourth. John Carpenter.
Do I just
George Foy.
click on the race?
31.2. $12-4.
Yeah, but then you got to call us all off, right? So George will go on the tone.
Okay.
Brian.
If Mars start?
Yeah, if Mars
Okay.
start. Jeff, I'll make sure Jeff checks. Is Jeff going to make this one?
I'm here. If I can figure out how to turn this thing on. Alakazam!
Did it go?
Huh?
Did it go?
No. Yes!
Corey, I
We
ain't
do
got time
have-
for that, Bosworth.
Okay, Blaine, you got it down here. Whoa, that's a slick corner there. So the track's pretty green tonight. Need lots and lots of laps to get it broken in, or you'll break your car.
Jeff Harless. Jeff Harless.
Can you tell everybody to check in one more time?
Okay. All right, we have to have everybody at least check in one more time, please. Everybody check in one more time. Everybody got to check in one more time. We're around the track one more time. We have a very long night tonight.
Chuck
We want
Ellered.
to try to run a
Brian
very
Cravens.
tight
Corey, I
schedule.
ain't got time for that, Bosworth. John Carpenter.
That means very
Brent, I got
few
top
minutes
15,
in
clean fourth.
between heats. Try not to have too many racers' minutes. George, you need to check in. That's it.
George
Thank you,
Foy.
George. Okay, we're going to go on the tone. We're going to do if, ma, or start. Okay, it'll be George first, and then I'll call you off, okay? George, you ready? Okay, we're going less than 5 here. Brian, Jeff, Corey, Chuck, John, Brent. This is a 5-minute race. Most of these guys out here are the fast guys. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Outside, outside. Watch the marshal. We're 30 seconds in. We got Corey, Brent, and George sitting on the top 3. Coming up on 1 minute in, it's Corey, Brent, George, John, Brian, Jeff, and Chuck.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th, and George Foy.
Fast laps. We got two of you are in the 11s. We got Brent 11.551. Corey is at 11.420. We got Brent sitting on top, Corey in second. Corey is 2.10 of a second behind Brent. George is sitting about 6.3 seconds behind Corey. Now John just jumped up in front of George. Now George just jumped up in front of John. That's a battle right there for that third spot out. Top four are all on the same lap.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and George Foy.
So it's back and forth between Corey and Brent and John and George. John Carpenter, your fast lap is a 12.143. George, your fastest lap is a 12.119. Brian, you have a fast lap of a 12.910. Chuck, your fastest lap is a 12.906. Coming up on halfway through, 3 down, 3 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and John Carpenter.
Jeff, your fastest lap is a 13.728. Corey, you're sitting about 5.8 seconds behind Brent. John, you looks like you're about 7.8 seconds behind Corey. And George, you're about 2 seconds behind John. Brian's right there too. He's waiting for someone to make a mistake. Coming up on 1 minute.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brent I got top 15 Kling 4th, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and John Carpenter.
Those closest battles out there between Corey and Brent. 6.6 seconds separates those two, and George and John, there's only 2.8 seconds separates those two. So that's your battle between 3 and 4 and 2 and 1. Coming up on 25 seconds. George, about 3.3 you got to make up. Coming up on 15.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you go till we say you're done.
Jeff Harless done. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth done. George Foy done. John Carpenter done. Brian Cravens done. Chuck Allred done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race,
Brent, I
guys.
got top
Great
15
job.
Kling 4th done.
End up being Brent, Corey, John, George, Brian, Chuck, and Jeff. Hey, you bet.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ken Souther, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, up next, 17.5 pan car. Racers, we need you up here promptly. We can't be waiting 2-3 minutes for you to come out on the track. This is your first and only warning. If you are not here within 30 seconds or a minute of this race starting, you will not start with the rest of the crowd. Sorry for being a pain, but we got a lot of races to go through, and you know when you're racing.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Ken, I'm calling you out right now. You need up here ASAP. Oh, okay. We need marshals. We only have 1, 2, 3. Can I get one in the middle, please? I need a marshal in the middle. All right, whose transponder
Ken
is
Souther.
Blaine? Who is that? Oh, but who was that just went across in the blue and yellow? Oh, you're not added in the race. That's why. Sorry
Blaine
about that.
Shabarth.
I didn't realize it. All right, the order for this race is going to be Ken, Sal, and Blaine. Go ahead and line them up at the beginning of the straight. Looks like we got all our marshals. We got our racers. All right, Ken, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Sal. Ooh, that's not good. And then Blaine, I think that's done. Just the body? Oh, no, the wheel. It's broke. It's broke. All right, Ken out to a unfortunate start. "30 seconds in, we got Sal out in the lead, followed by Blaine. If you're in the next race, which is Spec Fortec, please have your cars ready. Make your way up to the driver's stand. Your race starts in 7 minutes. Sal's hot lap in the race is 11.0. Blaine with an 11.5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
What's that? What? You're up next? Did your dad have your car ready? Not yet? He's working on it. Are you running 100% Expo, Brent? Did you say Expo? Like on your steering? No. 0 Expo. Oh, okay. Don't ever run Expo. Yeah. Steering, well, you can run like 10-15% in your steering to take a little edge off if your car's really twitchy. But otherwise, never run Expo in anything.
Now, are you running 100% trap like throughout?
No, like 87.
Oh, okay, wow.
My 100 would be.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Less than 6 minutes left to go in this race. We got Sal on the lead, followed by Blaine. Hot laps haven't changed. Blaine is only 3 seconds back.
Corey
so
Bosworth.
He's still in striking distance.
We are live.
I like steering.
If you don't use the whole wheel, you do. I use the whole wheel.
Of course, I did traction roll at the end of the straightaway.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Robert Esplana. About time.
About time. Oh, Robert. That's where the original one was.
What's that?
That's where the original one was.
Yeah, but the original one
this one?
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Per second? Yeah, 60.
Robert Esplana. Hey Brand.
Well, I mean, it looks blurry on there. But... Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? Bet you were wishing you were here. Layout's pretty fun. We added a bunch of flex track, so it smoothed out some corners. Spec Fortec, please make your way up to the driver's stand. You are up in 4 minutes. Spec Fortec. Ellie's up here just chomping at the bit to get started.
Robert Esplana. Yet
4
hot,
minutes
humid,
left. 4
and
minutes,
tiring
1
in
second.
South
The top
Carolina.
drivers
Good
are
deal.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Hot and humid. Good old South Carolina. Hey, Brian, when the race is over, can you fix that corner for me, please? 3:30 left to go. We still got Sal and Blaine. Blaine still 3.5 seconds back. These guys are pretty much same speed. Right there in front of you. It's not supposed to be pushed in that far. Sal just pushed it in. He hit it. Or Blaine did. I can't remember who hit it. Yeah. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes, 5
Still
minutes, 1
Sal and
second.
Blaine,
The
but
top
Blaine's only
drivers are Sal,
2.4
Throttle
seconds
Master,
back now.
DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth,
2.5.
and Ken Souther.
So still in striking distance. Sal can't make a mistake, or he'll take that TQ spot. Spec Fortec, you're up in 2.5 minutes, and I only got one driver up here. Where are you guys? Ellie's up here waiting for you. Blaine is only 1.5 back now. He's gained another second on Sal with 2 minutes left to go.
2
Robert
minutes
Esplana.
left. After 6 minutes, 1 second.
Hi, Ellie.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Still 1.5. 1.3 now.
Hi, Wolf Wobby. Yeah, he said hi to me.
He did say hi to you. I just saw that.
I know. I just heard it.
1.4 between the two of them with 1:30 left to go. Still lacking some Spec Fortec racers.
Hey, friend, do you remember that I say the sauce's name of my dad's and other driver's car? Do you remember that? I do.
Approaching 1 minute. Blaine now 2 seconds back.
It's like mustard.
Oh, yeah.
Mustard ketchup.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes, 2 seconds. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
And then John is the ranch. And then Kale.
Only 0.8 of a second now. Looks like Sal had a little bobble there. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Sal hit the corner going onto the straightaway. Let's see what that does here when Blaine comes across the line. 0.7 between the two of them now with 30 seconds left to go. The race is heating up in the last 30 seconds. Half a second now after Sal crosses. 0.8 with Blaine. 15 seconds left to go. Remember to keep going after the race is over.
10, 9, 8,
3/10.
7,
It's going to be close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. 2/10. It's going to come down to the last lap.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. All drivers are finished.
And Blaine does it
Blaine
right at the very
Shabbat done.
last lap. He takes the win. 1/10 of a second. Sal lost 3/10 on that last lap. It was Blaine's 12.0 to Sal's 12.3.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, we're going to need
Spec
a
4 Tech Heat 1
volunteer.
of 3.
Well, no, one
Race
on
order is Ellie
one on
Bosworth,
the end, one in the middle,
Nathan
one on both
Hauser.
ends, one in the middle.
Joe Harless,
But please
Ziggy
come back out
Jackman.
to Marshall if you were in that last race. I need one on the left, one on the right, and one in the middle.
Nathan Hauser,
No, I just need to dump the tires better before we start the next round.
Ziggy Jackman,
You can unplug it for me, actually. It's still turned on. All right, I see Ken coming out. I need Sal and Blaine. I'm sure they're setting their cars down and taking their bodies off. Oh, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Slow down in the sweeper. We got one on the end of the sweeper. And it's clear.
Robert Esplana. Wreck them all, Ellie.
Robert said, wreck them all, Ellie. You are not. Can you cross the loop for me, please?
Robert Esplana.
In the middle,
Let's go
Sal, right at the pole in
TCM.
the middle. Yep. Ellie, cross the line for me, please. Not the pole, the line in the straightaway. Oh, that we're missing. Joe Harless, can you cross the line for me, please? I think your transponder came up with somebody else's. Yeah. All righty, yeah, you're coming up as multiple.
Joe Harless,
That transponder's been around the block. It's a little dirty. All right, just waiting for Ellie to get a transponder in a car here. The order is going to be Ellie's going to go off first. Nathan, you're going to be in that number 2 spot. Joe in the 3. And Ziggy, you're going to be going off number 4. Up next, the second heat of Spec 4 Tech. Hopefully everyone looked at the sheets so you'll know when you're racing. All righty, there's our unknown.
Ellie Bosworth,
And it is now belong to Ellie. All right, everybody line up over at the beginning of the straightaway where Ellie's car is sitting. Hold it, Ellie. Stay right there. All right, Ellie, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Nathan. Joe. And Ziggy.
We usually do heads up before 10.
Oh, you do? Is it? I don't even notice if it was. Oh, it is heads up. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you do that.
It'll recalculate. It'll be fine.
It will, okay. Sorry. All right, I didn't realize you guys do heads up. That's my fault. Sorry about that. Every race from now on will be heads up racing. Yep, sorry about that. I didn't realize you guys did that. All right, we got Ziggy out in the lead, followed by Joe and then Ellie. Nathan looks like he went out early.
Robert S.
After 1
Plana.
minute, 4
He
minutes,
checked
the top
in.
drivers
Fired.
are Ziggy Jackman, Joe Harless,
Something
and
must have
Ellie
happened during the
Bosworth.
practice laps. 1 minute down, 1 minute, 3 minutes left to go. You race a 12 scale, Corey? No. Whose car does he have? What? Whose car does he have? Oh, does he? I didn't know that. Still got Ziggy out in the lead,
After 2 minutes
followed
left,
by Joe.
the
He's
top
12
drivers are
seconds
Ziggy
back,
Jackman,
and then
Joe
Ellie
Harless,
is
and
1
Ellie
minute back
Bosworth.
of Joe. We got 2:50 left to go in this race. So we're approaching that halfway point. Hot lap on the track, though, is Joe Harless in second place. He's got a 14.3. Ziggy's hot lap is a 15.4, and Ellie's is a 28.1. Sure, everybody noticed, obviously. This is a brand new layout from the previous one. We made a couple enhancements with some more flex corners material that I brought down. Hope everyone's enjoying it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Joe Harless, and Ellie Bosworth.
Ziggy now got his hot lap down to a 14.9. It was on that previous lap before the last one. Let's see what he can pull down on this one. This yellow car coming down the straightaway. He had a 15.7. Joe was only 5.7 seconds back, so Ziggy's got to keep it clean. Oh, we need the sweeper fix, please. Thank you. Approaching that 1 minute mark. First place going down the track, followed by
1 minute,
second.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman,
3.6
Joe
seconds
Harless,
between
and
them,
Ellie
so they're
Bosworth.
not racing each other physically on the track, but they are on the clock because of the way I started it. So Joe has to get by Ziggy if he wants to take TQ. Oh, Ziggy makes a big mistake around the center section. That's going to let Joe by. 30 seconds left to go. He's got to pull away a little bit in order to take that lead. Oh, Ziggy's going to take it back in the chicane. Coming down the straightaway, Joe takes it back. These guys are flip-flopping all over the place on the clock. 15 seconds left. Ziggy's still in the lead, followed by Joe, but Joe took the lead. He's going to come down the straightaway right now.
10,
David
9,
Jones.
8,
Ellie is number
7,
1.
6.
Ziggy's still in the
5,
lead by 1.3
4,
seconds. He's got to
3,
pull away a little bit
2,
more on this lap. He's got 2
1.
laps left, actually. This one and one more. Second race is Spec Fortec. You're up next. Everybody keep going. Ziggy still has that lead by 1.1 seconds. It's all going to come down to this lap right here. Ooh, wow.
Joe Harless done. Ellie Bosworth done.
All right, everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Ziggy's going to hang on to
Ziggy
that one by
Jackman done.
0.8 of a second, followed by Joe and then Ellie. Joe does have the hot lap, though, with a 14.3.
Up next, race number 4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Scott Trentham,
All right, race number
Andrew
4.
Hot Rod.
If I could get all my
Jeff
drivers
Harless.
from race
Doug
number
Magoon.
3 out to Marshall,
Doug Magoon.
please.
Hot Rod.
I need one
Jeff Harless.
underneath the TV in the middle, one on the left, one on the right, and then if we could get one up against the stairs of the driver's stand, since there were 4
Andrew
of you.
Kotrick.
Remember, this is going to be heads-up racing.
Joey Krasinski. Looks like a better layout.
I'm going to change it back to heads-up, Corey, wherever you are. Scott, if I could get you to cross the line, I think you were that Joey Krasinski transponder. Scott, there you go.
Scott
Joey
Trentham.
Krasinski. It's Facebook brand.
Oh, Facebook. Sorry, Joey. All right, the order's going to be Scott, Andrew, Hot Rod, Jeff, and Doug. Do we have 2 Jeff Harlesses here? Or we got a Jeff and a Doug?
Yep.
All right, you guys can start towards the back. You don't have to start up front. You know, get a little bit more of a running start, but if that's where you want to start. All right, I see. Do I have a marshal and the sweeper? I need a marshal down here on the sweeper. I only see 2 of my 4 drivers out on the track. Yeah, I know. Let's see, who all did I have in that last race? Yeah, I'm terrible at names, sorry.
I am too, sorry.
So Ziggy, can I get you out on the track, please? Ziggy? Oh, okay. Can you volunteer somebody over there? We're good? All right, thank you, buddy. Yeah, right here. All right, Scott, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Oh, sorry. So used to that. All right. It is a heads-up start. I keep forgetting that. Thank you for reminding me. Everybody's going to go in less than 5. And we're off. Race number 3 of Spec Fortec. Be ready. All right, Ziggy currently holds that TQ with a 19.511. Right now we got Doug out in the lead with an 18.405, but he's got plenty of time to try and take that down. Oh, watch the straightaway. Stay on the inside of the straight. Clear. It's clear.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Doug Magoon, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kotrick.
4 minutes left to go in this race. It's Doug out in the lead. He's on an 18.511 now. That's about a lap off of Ziggy's time. Oh, looks like Scott went out after his first lap. It's Doug, Jeff, Andrew, and Hot Rod. Andrew and Jeff just swapped positions. Doug is 6 seconds behind Doug. Jeff is 2 seconds behind Andrew, and Hot Rod's 18 behind Jeff. Doug now on an 18.503. He's stepping it up. He's only got to gain about 5 more seconds, and he can take that TQ, but that's just doing some clean laps.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Doug Magoon, Andrew Kotrick, and Jeff Harless.
Oh, watch straightaway. Oh. All right, looks like. Doug now on a 19.513. He's only a couple seconds out of that TQ spot. Race is only half over, so you got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to do it. Just crossed the line with a 19.511. That puts him in that TQ spot. He's just got to keep it clean right now, and he'll keep bettering his pace.
After 2 minutes left. The top
Just
drivers
pulled
are
his
Doug
hot lap
Magoo,
right
Jeff
there with a
Harless, and Hot Rod.
15.1. Race number 5, Fortec Spec number 3. Race, you are up next. Please make your way up to the driver's stand or over to the left side of the track. 1:30 left to go. Doug's now on a 19.507. Jeff's on a 18.506, and Hot Rod's on a 15.513. Oh, Jeff got her up on 2 wheels there going into the
1
infield.
minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers
Or
are
Doug, I
Magoo,
mean,
Jeff
sorry.
Harless, and Hot Rod.
Oh, all right, it's clear. Oh, Hot Rod rolls it over. Doug goes right underneath him. Jeff is really close to getting on that TQ pace, too. If he could do a couple more really good, clean laps here in the last 20 seconds of this race, he might be able to do it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Harless done. Doug Magoo done. Scott Trantham done.
Waiting for Hot Rod.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Doug is
Hot
going to
Rod
reset
done.
that TQ with a 19.505. Jeff gets an 18.504, and Hot Rod with a 15. So I got his hot lap on his very last lap, 15:07.
Up next, race number 5. Spec 4 Tech Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Cale Merritt, Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider,
All
Dave
right, everybody,
Magoo,
please set your cars down
Heat,
and come
The
back up to
Dominator,
Marshall.
St. Lawrence, Joshua Abe,
Watch the
Rich I
straightaway if
Break a Lot
anybody's out
Rider.
there. It's clear.
Dave Magoo,
Watch the straightaway again. Can someone grab that car on the straightaway for me, please? Be careful when you go down the straight, please. Go slow, go slow, go slow. Thank you.
Cale Merritt,
Go slow. Still go slow. The car's still there. Okay,
Heat,
it's clear.
The Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Purple car, I would turn your dual rate down drastically. You have way too much steering, and that's part of the reason why you're traction rolling. All right, we got all of our marshals out there. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. It is a heads-up start, so that number 1 spot's going to be Cal, and the number 2 is going to be Joshua, and then Rich, and then Dave, and then Pete. is going to be your lineup. Cal, Joshua, Rich, Dave, and Pete. All righty, as you guys are talking about up in the driver's stand, please do not make a pass on anybody until you reach the TV pole. All right, everybody's going to go in less than 5. Well, race on. That was driver fault. All right, 1 minute in this race. We got Joshua in the lead, followed by Dave, Pete, Cal, and Rich.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Dave Magoon, and Pete.
Oh, we got one
the
over in the
Dominator,
middle in the 180.
St. Lawrence.
Thank you. So it's Dave out to the lead now. Joshua's 1.8 back, and then Pete's 3.8 back of Joshua. Cal's 4.3 back of Pete, and Rich is 17 back of Cal. Dave's on a 19.11. He's currently in that P3 position, but he can put it in TQ fairly easy here. He's got a lot of time. His hot lap's of 15.1, so he's got the pace.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Joshua Abe, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
2:50 left to go. It's Dave, Joshua, Pete, and Rich. Dave is very close to a new TQ. He's on a 19.507. TQ is a 5:05. Let's see where Dave is. I think he's that green car. If you see that green car coming up behind you, that's your leader. Please don't hit him, just like that purple car did. That's your leader. Let him go. So it's Dave, Joshua, Pete, and Rich. Dave is flirting with that TQ right now by a couple tenths of a second. His hot lap now is a 14.9. He's doing all the right things, keeping
Joshua
it clean.
Abe, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Just driving nice and easy around the track, not pushing it too hard. He is on a 19.503. He's got TQ by 2 seconds now. Joshua's on a 19.514. He's currently sitting in 5th, but he could put himself 3rd on the grid. Just got to keep it nice and clean. I think he's this blue car coming around the TV pole right now with the white stripe on the back. It is. Joshua's the blue car with the white stripe. If you see him coming around, he's trying to put himself up on the grid.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Joshua Abe, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
There's 1 minute left in this race. Up next, Euro Truck. First heat of Euro Truck. Please make your way up to the driver's stand, or the left side, actually, to set. You can set your cars down before the race, after the race ends here. All right, it's still Dave on the lead on that new TQ pace. Joshua's now at an 18.501. Jesus. "13 seconds left. It's Dave, Joshua, Pete, Rich, and Cal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. Joshua Abe done. Dave Magoon done. Pete, the Dominator, St.
Waiting
Lawrence
for Cal
done.
to come across. And
All
everybody
drivers
is
are finished.
done. Hey,
Kale
Marshall
Merritt
by the
done.
TV. Marshall by the TV. Can one of you guys fix this 90-degree corner here in front of the TV, please? All right, Dave's going to take that one and reset TQ with a 19.503. So he's going to be your TQ going into round
Best
number 2.
viewers on streambu.net. Remove the space. Add Badil.
Best viewers. Spamming. Joshua takes that second spot with an 18.502. That puts him 5th overall. And then we got Pete, Rich, and Cal.
Up next, race
Euro
number
Truck,
6.
Zach, Scrappy,
Euro
Hot Rod,
Truck.
and Sean.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zach
Drivers
Green,
from the last race, please
Scrappy
make your way
Riggin,
out to the track to
Hot Rod,
Marshall. I need one on
Sean
the TV,
Johnson, Hot
the
Rod,
left and the right,
Zach Green,
and the driver's stand. Sean's not going to make it. Is he here? All right, Scrappy. Scrappy going to make it? There he is.
Scrappy Riggin,
All right, it's just going to be a 3-car race. Let's go ahead and get them lined up on the left side of the. This is IFMAR, right, Corey? Heads up. Yeah, okay. All right, line them up in the 1, 2, 3 spots. It's going to be Zach out in that number 1 spot. Scrappy's going to line up in the number 2. And Hot Rod's going to go that number 3, which is right in the middle of the entryway onto the track over there. Oh, Scrappy's got a cheerleader over here, Miss Ellie, going at it. All right, we got our marshals. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good start, guys. That's the way it's done right there. Up next is Euro Truck race number 2. Please be getting your cars ready. Out in the lead is Hot Rod coming across in that number 1 spot. Scrappy in the 2. Zach's transponder did not count for some reason. He checked in. There it came in. I'll add a lap. Well, actually, I think it's going to do it itself. It's Hot Rod, Scrappy, and Zach.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Scrappy Riggin, and Zach Green.
Hot Rod, Scrappy, and Zach. Fast laps on the track are Scrappy with that 17.0. Hot Rod with the 17.5. Zach with the 17.5. Oh, a little bump and grind over there in the 180. Good pass, actually. Coming down the straightaway, we got Scrappy out to that number 1 spot. Hot Rod in the 2. Just
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Hot Rod, and Zach Green.
it turned off. Scrappy out into that number 1 spot. He's got the new hot lap with a 16.7. He's got a sharp looking truck, actually. I like that body style and the paint job. 230 down, 230 left to go. Euro Truck heat number 2. You should be up by the left side of the driver's stand, being ready to put your cars down after this race is over.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Zach Green, and Hot Rod.
Well, Scrappy just reset his hot lap on that last one with a 16.69. Wow, everybody, all of our trucks broke down.
After 4
Scrappy's
minutes,
the only
the
one
top
running.
drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Zach Green, and Hot Rod.
$20 seconds left.
Robert Esplana. Scrappy sabotaged the other trucks.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell secrets, Robbie.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, keep going. Scrappy's got his victory lap here. Keep going. Keep going. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done with an
Scrappy rigging done.
18.516. That's what our second group of cars here is going to be shooting for.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, all
Euro
of our
truck.
drivers from that last race,
Heat
the
2 of
three of
2.
you, please come back out
Race
to
order
Marshall.
is David Abe,
Left, middle, and
Cale
right.
Merritt, Jeff Harless, Joe Harless, Andrew Kotrick, Andrew Kotrick,
Don't stop on the straightaway. People need to do their hot laps. Please come around. If you don't want to do hot laps, line up somewhere in the infield.
Jeff
Out of the
Harless,
way. Whoever's in the sweeper, please move your car. Whoever's in the sweeper, please move your car. Truck, sorry. Woo. That car does not look happy. Truck. That truck does not look happy.
David Abe.
All right, let's go ahead and stop him on the left side of the track, please.
Kale
I
Merritt.
need Joe Harless to cross the line for me. Only Joe. There we go.
Joe Harless.
All right, the order for this race is going to be David, you're going to line up in that number 1 spot. Cal in the number 2. Jeff in the number 3. Joe in the 4. And Andrew in the 5. Looks like we got our marshals. Remember, there's a heads-up race. Please try not to pass until you get past the TV pole. Here we go. Less than 5. Good. Oh. Oh, now Scrappy's down over there on the left side of the track. He sacrificed himself for Marshall. All right, a couple laps into the race. We got Cal out in the lead, followed by Joe. Cal, Joe, Andrew, Jeff, and David. Actually, David's truck hasn't counted yet for lap number 2.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Kale Merritt, Joe
there
Harless,
he is.
and Andrew Kodrick.
We got Joe out in that 1, then Cal, Jeff, Andrew, David. TQ is set by Scrappy with that 18.516. Right now, our Joe is on a 16.516, so he's a couple laps off.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Kale Merritt, and Jeff Harless.
Robert Esplana. George, gimme a com. Robert Esplana. Call.
It's still Joe, Cal, Jeff, David, and Andrew.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Kale Merritt, and Jeff Harless.
Joe's on a 16.509. Cal's on a 16.516. Jeff's on a 15.504. David's on a 15.520. And it looks like Andrew is out. Oh, watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight. Watch it straight.
1
After
minute 4
left.
minutes 1 second. The
It's
top drivers are Joe
clear,
Harless,
kind of.
Cale Merritt,
Okay,
and Jeff
clear.
Harless.
$40 seconds left. GT12, first seat at GT12. You are up. Hopefully, you're standing on the left side of the driver's stand.
Got them both out to me.
15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Jeff
the race
Harless
is
done.
over. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Joe Harless done.
Whoever's in
David
that
Abbey
green
done.
white truck, you need to keep going. I think you got to cross the line before it went down or the timer ended. So Cal, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
Nope, I guess
Cale
not.
Merritt
I
done.
was wrong. All right, Joe's going to take that one with a 16.505. That's going to put him second overall. Cal in that 2 spot with a 16.514. That's going to put him third overall. And then we got Jeff and David. All right, GT12, you are up.
Up next, race number 8.
So Mike
GT12.
Jones, Chuck, Ken,
one of 2.
Davey, and
Race order
George.
is Mike Jones, Chuck Allered, Ken Souther, David Jones, George Foy, David Jones, Mike Jones.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, they're all the same. He actually, his second lap did for some reason, because he had, everyone else is on 2 laps, his still said 1. It was weird. I thought it might have corrected itself, but I added a lap. So they put 1 in already. All right, we got our drivers making their way out to Marshall. Please, all
David
Euro truck
Jones.
drivers from race number 7, please
Ken
come out to
Souther.
Marshall.
Mike Jones, George Foy,
Chuck, are you Doug Magoon? Yeah. Okay.
Chuck Allered,
You want to cross the loop for me, Chuck, just to make sure it's your name. That was Ken. George, there's Chuck in the all yellow. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get him lined up. We're back to IFMAR starts, I believe. We are back to IFMAR starting. The order is going to be Mike, Chuck, Ken, Davey, and George. Looks like I'm missing a Marshall on the left side of the track. Oh, he's over there in the corner. Okay. All right, Mike, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Chuck, Ken, Davey, and George. All right, this is our first heat of GT12. We had 2 heats tonight of this class. This is becoming the hot thing here at Pikes Peak. 12 scales with rubber tires that last forever. If you're spectating, this is a great class to get into because it's inexpensive compared to others.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Chuck
Oh, that
Allery,
yellow
and
car's got a
Mike
body
Jones.
tuck, I think. That. Oh, it's Ken's car. He had a body tuck. We got George out in the lead. He's on a 26.6 flat. Chuck's on a 24.603. Mike's on a 22.616. Davey's on a 19, and Ken's on a 16. Had to pull his car, though. Approaching that 4-minute mark left in the race. George and Chuck just crossed the loop. That's our 1 and 2 cars right there. I think George just let
After 4
Chuck
minutes
by.
left, the top drivers are George Foy, Chuck Allery, and Mike Jones.
Oh, they get into each other in the chicane. George does have the hot lap with a 13.3. Chuck's is a 14.3. Mike is a 15.9. It looks like Davey went out. So it's George, Chuck, Mike. Oh, play nice, guys. You're 1 and 2. 3:30 left to go in this race. George is that white and blue car just crossed the loop, going into the infield, coming around the TV pole right now. He's going to be coming up against Mike up behind him here shortly. Thank you, Mike. You're going to have second place behind you shortly as well. Chuck is 9.2 seconds back.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Chuck Allery, and Mike Jones.
We are halfway through this race. GT12 race number 2, or heat 2, race 9. GT12 heat 2, race 9. You are up next. Please be getting your cars ready. Thank you, everybody, for being prompt so far. I appreciate it. Keep the show going so I don't want to get out of here too late. It's already 7:45. This is race 8 on the track. 9 is up next. 2 minutes left to go. Still got George out in that lead. Chuck's now 12.9 seconds
2
back.
minutes 4 left, 1 second.
Mike
the
is
top
30
drivers are
seconds
George Foy,
back,
Chuck
and
Allery,
Davey's got
and
his
Mike
car
Jones.
back out on the track. He's 2 minutes back. We're approaching 1 minute left. It's still George, Chuck, Mike, and Davey. Everybody's separated by a lap or more. Oh, I didn't see that. Good thing George didn't tag Davey there in the sweeper.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Chuck Allery, and Mike Jones.
.30 seconds left to go. George still doing really fast laps. His hot lap's a 13.38. His last lap was a 13.44. Ten seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll call it. Computer will call you when you're done.
Mike Jones done. George Foy done.
All right, everybody's
Jones
done.
done.
George is going to take that
All
one with a
drivers are finished.
26.603.
Chuck Allred done.
Chuck with a 25.611. Mike with a 23, and Davey with a 17.
Up next, race number 9. GT12. Heat 2 of 2.
All right,
Race
race
order
9. We
is
got Sal,
Sal,
Ziggy,
Throttle
Phil,
Master,
John,
DeFazio,
Matthew, and Scott.
Ziggy Jackman. Phil Clow. John
Drivers
Carpenter.
from that previous race,
Matthew
please set your
Sprader,
cars down and come back out to
Scott
Marshall.
Trantham. Scott Trantham.
40 years.
Ziggy Jackman. Phil Clow.
Why doesn't there, what happened there?
Where's Robbie in another state? Yeah, I have no idea where he's at.
South Carolina. Why am I getting a Phil transponder? Well, I drug it up here. Let me do delete transponder.
Across the loop, Phil?
Sal. Throttle Master. DeFazio.
Which car is he? Here comes John.
John Carpenter. Phil Clow.
Huh.
Is Matthew out there?
Matthew? Matthew here? Not going to make it? All right. Phil, cross the line again. Just, I want to see something here. Okay. I drug him up there once already, and it came back. It's fine. It came up and said, add to race again. All right, looks like we got our marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up on the left side of the driver's stand. This is a IFMAR start, so it's going to be Sal, Ziggy, Phil, John, and Scott. Sal, I will call you on the tone. The rest of you will go off when I... Sorry, Sal, go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Ziggy, Phil, John, and Scott. All right, good, clean start. We got Sal out in the lead, followed by John, Phil, Scott, and Ziggy. Of course, it's early. Things are going to change up. Our current TQ is George with a 26.603. Our top 2 drivers are almost
After
2
1 minute
laps
left, the top
faster
drivers
than
are
that
Sal,
right now,
Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and Phil Clow.
which is going to be Sal. He's on a 28.605. John's on a 28.609. Phil's on a 25.608. Scott's on a 24, and Ziggy's on a 22. Sal's laying down a hot lap of a 12.88. That's pretty fast. John's hot lap was a 13.1. Phil with a 14.4. Scott with a 15.1, and Ziggy with a 15.5. If you see Sal come up behind you, that is your leader. Looks like he's going through the chicane, coming down the straightaway right now.
After 2 minutes left,
And
the
that
top
purple
drivers
and
are
white
Sal,
car
Throttle Master, DeFazio, John
around the
Carpenter,
middle.
and Phil Clow.
Into the 180. Through the chicane. And back down the straightaway. John Carpenter's that all-white car. You see him, he's in second. And then we got Phil in the white and green. He's in third. The white nose with the green rear, black wing. And Scott, you're in fourth. And Ziggy, you're in fifth. Sal and John are only 3 seconds apart, so it's anybody's race still. They both got to keep it clean. They could give up 3 seconds in one little tap. That is the closest race on the track. Phil, you're 19 seconds back of John. Scott,
3
you're
minutes
12
less 1
back
second.
of Phil.
The top drivers
And
are
Ziggy,
Sal,
you're
Throttle
11
Master,
back of Scott.
DeFazio, John Carpenter, and
But
Phil
Sal
Clow.
and John are only 3.1 on the clock. So if you see those two guys coming behind you, please let them by. They are quite a bit faster than everybody else. Up next, 13.5 pan car. 13.5 pan car. I believe that's our last race of the round. .220 left to go in this race. It's still Sal, John, Phil, Scott, and Ziggy. John is now 3.9 back of Sal.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and Phil Clow.
John just did his hot lap on that last lap with a 13.0. So he's pushing. He's only 3 seconds back of Sal. Looks like John's been about 2 to 3 tenths faster for the last 4 or 5 laps. John's on a 2.7 back of Sal now. Let's hope Sal doesn't repeat his 17.5 race by dumping his battery. John with a 13.1, Sal with a 13.5.
1 minute,
1 minute left to
1
go.
second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and Phil Clow.
Still 3 seconds between John and Sal. John had a slow lap on that last one. .30 seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
John Carpenter done.
Yep.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio
Waiting
done.
for Phil, Scott, and Ziggy.
Phil Clow done. Ziggy Jackman done.
Just waiting for Ziggy, or Scott, I mean. All right, everybody done.
drivers are
Sal's
finished.
going to take that one, resetting
Trantham
TQ
done.
with a 28.610. John's going to put himself second on the grid with a 27.6 flat. And then we got Phil with a 24.609, Scott with a 23, and Ziggy with a 22.
Up next, race number 10.
Up next,
13.5
Brian, Sal,
pan car.
Ken, Michael,
Heat 1 of 1.
and Corey.
Race order is Brian Cravens, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken Souther. Michael Maldonado. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken Souther. Brian Cravens. Michael Maldonado. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, we got them all checked in now. Let's get one more lap in, and then the straightaway will be closed. When Corey goes down the straightaway is now closed. Let's get them lined up. We'll have Brian go on the tone, Sal in the 2, Ken in the 3, Mike in the 4, Corey in the 5. Yeah, you're not even. Let me.
Blaine
we need a
Shabarth.
marshal. We need another marshal out in the middle. Blaine, you may want to cross. Is he checked in, Corey? Should he cross one more time? I think we got them all checked in. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So Brian in the 1, Sal in the 2, Ken in the 3, Mike in the 4, Corey in the 5, Blaine in the 6. I'm going to call you guys pretty fast, so be ready. All right, we're going racing in less than 5 with Brian. Sal, Ken, Mike, Corey, Blaine. All right, a few laps in, we got Sal in the 1, Brian in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Corey in the 4, Ken in the 5. You break, Ken? Oh, man.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Cravens, and Blaine Shabarth.
We got Sal out there, fast lap 10-4, Brian 11-4, Blaine 11 flat, Corey 10-8. Corey up to the 2, Brian down to the 3, Blaine in the 4, Sal in the 1. 6 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Brian Cravens.
Sal's 5.2 back of Corey. Brian's 5.2 back of Sal. Blaine and Brian are battling it out there. 0.4 of a second gap between those two.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
Sal has fast lap of a 10.3, Corey 10.5, Blaine 11 flat, Brian 11.4. Corey is slowly catching Sal. 3 seconds is the gap. Watch the straightaway go outside on the sweeper. Clear. All right, that's going to shake things up between Brian and Blaine. They're still
4
battling it
minutes
out.
4 minutes 1
Brian's
second.
4
The
tenths
top
back
drivers
now.
are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
Corey's dropped that gap to 2.5 seconds between him and Sal. Sal's going to need to keep throwing down some hot laps out there. One thing about Corey's car, it does not fall off very much. Corey drops it to 2.3. He's got 3 minutes left. Can he make a move? Sal does still have the fast lap with the 10.36.
3 minutes
Corey
left.
a
After 5 minutes 2
10.53.
seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
Corey drops that gap to 1.5. Blaine and Brian are battling it out. Brian's 1/10 back from Blaine.
How old are you? No, we're not. Now you are.
Gap between Corey and Sal is now 1.5.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
Sal's on pace for a 44.804. Corey's on pace for a 44.806. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. This is going to change things up a little bit. Corey gets stuck at the end of the straight. Sal just has to keep it smooth. He's got this one in the bag. Gap's now 6.2 seconds. The gap between Brian and Blaine is now 6 seconds. Blaine in the 3, Brian in the 4.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
Just not enough time for Corey to come back, it seems like. Sal's just got to keep it smooth for the next few laps here. Think they'll get 1 or 2 more in. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she calls you done.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Brian Craven's done. Blaine Shabarth done. All drivers are finished.
That's Sal
Corey,
in the
I
1,
ain't got
Corey
time
in
for
the
that.
2,
Bosworth
Blaine in
done.
the 3, Brian in the 4.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brent I got top 15 cling 4th. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. George Foy. Brian Cravens. Chuck Allred. Jeff Harless.
One on five touring, you're up in 3 minutes. So start getting batteries in your cars and your battery or your bodies on and make your way up to the driver's stand. Heats are posted for round 2 in the usual positions, or you can look on Live RC.
All right, guys, 1 minute call. 21.5 touring. Start bringing them out. 21.5 touring. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1.
Mr.
21.5
Davy
touring.
Jones.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brent I got top 15 cling 4th. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
Where'd Davy
John
go?
Carpenter. George Foy. Brian Cravens. Chuck Allred. Jeff Harless. Chuck Allred.
What?
Heat 5.
I don't know. Does
The
it
only reason why I ask is because it would bump me into that heat.
Heat 5?
Doug, he's on there twice.
Dave Magoon. Doug Magoon.
Doug Magoon. I
Yeah.
thought it was Dave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is Davy in the house? Did Davy
Brian
leave?
Cravens.
Can somebody grab Davy? Oh, okay.
George Foy.
Hey, Sal. You mind doing this one? Do you know how to do this? You know how to do this. All right. All right, we're all going to check in. Changes it from white to pink.
John
so
Carpenter.
John is checked in. Mine's going to turn from pink to white when I'm checked in. And then, so Sifmar start. So you're going to say Brent. Oh, here comes Davey. Davey's got it. Yeah. Hey, Davey, you got this one?
Brent, I got top 15, cling fourth. Jeff Harless.
Test. All right, we'll give Corey a couple laps.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, boss wolf.
Jeff, you need another lap? The track is still open if you want to take a lap or two. $17.5 pan car will be up next. Okay, the track, it'll be closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. We're going to go on the tone, Brent, and then I'll call you off. Race will start in 5. Corey, John, George, Brian, Chuck, and Jeff. Should be some great battles out there. There was the first time around between Corey and Brent, John and George. Brian, he wants something to say about that. Watch you in the straight, watch you in the straight. We're all clear, clear, clear. Went a little bit outside.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that,
Ooh,
boss wolf,
up
John
and
Carpenter,
over.
and Brent, I
Oh
got
my
top 15,
goodness.
cling fourth.
That was a really bad corner for Brent. Running order is Corey, Brent, John, George, Jeff, Brian, and Chuck. I don't think Chuck's out there running around right now. Brian's out.
Yeah, we all got to see that.
Uh-oh. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Go outside, outside, outside. All clear. Man, they're dropping off like flies. We have 3 cars on the track and started with 7. Corey, John, and George. You're all on the same lap. George, you're about 2 seconds behind John. And Brent, you're about 9
After
seconds
1 minute
behind
left,
George.
the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Brent, I got top 15, cling fourth.
Hey, what are you doing? because I'm the only one out there to do it right now.
How's Sal?
Well, they're all racing. Well, Sal's not. All right, we're coming up about halfway done, halfway through. John, George, and Brent. TQ is still as Brent at 26.510. John, you're on pace for a 25.504. Fast laps out there. Fastest out there is Brent at 11.325. Next
Top
fastest
minute
is
left 1
John.
second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Brent I got top 15 cling fourth.
John, your fastest lap is at 11.884. George, you're 11.885. Coming up on a minute 25 left. Brent still holds TQ. Coming up on that 1 minute warning here.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Brent I got top 15 cling fourth.
George, you're about 3.3 seconds behind. John, George, and Brent coming up on 35 seconds. All right, Pancar, you're next. 17.5. Make sure you should be walking up to the actual left side of the driver's stand. Oh, you're corner marshaling. That makes a big difference. No walking for you. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. George Foy done.
All right, guys.
All drivers
that
are
is
finished.
the race.
Brent I got top 15
John,
cling fourth
George,
done.
and Brent. 17.5's up next.
That was a good run. I sanded my tires down the glue. Oh, did you? There's too much glue on my sidewalls. Remember that last track we were running with that like hairpin thing? Yeah. I had to have a whole lot of glue on my tires. And then it was like just pushing my yeah, and then it was pushing my crazy. I'm like, I gotta get this stuff on my tires.
And it looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
All right, guys, race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken Souther, Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Blaine, Sal, and Ken.
Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken Souther.
All right, I got everybody checked in. We'll give Ken another lap or two here. All right, need a couple marshals out here. Need 3 marshals, 1 at each of the poles. I got John out here. I got Brian out here. I got Pete out here. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straight away. You need a lap, Sal? All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Blaine is your current TQ. Don't get to say that very often. Sal starting right behind him, the 2. Ken in the 3. All right, Blaine, less than 5. Sal. Ken. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken Souther, and Blaine Shabarth. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken Souther, and Blaine Shabarth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Rush me Waba Bossworth. Ellie, come to the camera, I wanna see you grinning face.
Three minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
All right, guys. Sal out front. Sal on a new TQ pace. Yeah, say hi to mommy.
Hi, Mommy.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Rush me Waba Bossworth. I see you jelly belly face blowing a kiss kissing face I love you smiling face with heart eyes.
I love you too, Mommy.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Can you get my claw?
10, 9, 8,
Get my claw,
7, 6, 5,
please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You.
All right, everybody keep
Blaine
going.
Shabarth
And
done.
it'll call you when you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done. Sal's
Sal,
going to take that
Throttle
one.
Master, DeFazio
With a
done.
41.806, resetting TQ. Blaine in that 2 spot with a 40.803.
Is it over? Oh. Try to move the legs.
Hit the up arrow.
I did.
That one right there.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 3.
You're up.
Race order is Ellie Bosworth, Andrew Kotrick, Scott
Fortech
Trentham,
drivers.
Nathan Hauser.
First heat of Fortech, you're up. I know I wasn't up here bugging you, but you guys know when you're racing. Please make your way up here hastily. Drivers from that last race, please come out to Marshall, left, right, and center. Okay. You're Nathan. All right. Thank you.
Andrew Kotrick,
Waiting for Scott. Gonna make it? All right, race number 4. Please do not be late. Please have your cars ready
Scott
and make
Trentham,
your way up here 2 minutes before the end of your race. This is slowing down our race program. We're all going to be leaving here later. Ellie, did you drive? Did she? Oh, you just put her car down. Let's cross the loop for me, Ellie.
Ellie Bosworth,
All right, we got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up on the straightaway. This is Heads Up Racing. Ellie, you're going to be in that 1 spot. Andrew in the 2 spot. And Scott, you're in the 3 spot. Keep going, Ellie. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. All right, Andrew, you can scoot up a little more. Okay. I got all our marshals. Everybody's going to go in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Stripped out the inside. Were they 3 millimeters?
It goes from 3 millimeters to 3.5.
Oh. I have an arm. Yeah. Well, there's two 4s, 2 zeros, and 2 2s, I think. Okay. Yeah, Marshall, can you push
Hour
that
1
back
minute
out,
left.
please?
The
Thank
top
you.
drivers are Scott Trentham, Andrew Kotrick, and Ellie Bosworth.
We got Scott out in the lead. He's on an 18.501. He's bumping himself up 8 spots on the grid, so he's got a good run going. And Andrew's in that 2 spot. He's on a 16.502. And then Ellie's in that 3 spot. She's on 8.505. We got about 3 minutes left to go in this race. Up next, race number 4, Spec Fortec Heat number 2. Please make your way over to the driver. Left side of the driver stand.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Trentham, Andrew Kotrick, and Ellie Bosworth.
Scott now bumping himself up 10 spots overall. This would put him P3 on the grid right now. So he's having a great run. Oh, was that Scott? I've been following the bodies here. That was Andrew. There's Scott, just came across the line. He's that all red car. If you see that all red car coming up behind you, he's on a great run right now, trying to put himself in the A main. Please give him a little space.
David Jones. Fast Ellie, go, go,
After
go.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Trentham, Andrew Kotrick, and Ellie Bosworth.
Minute and a half left to go in this race. It's still Scott, Andrew, and Ellie.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Trentham, Andrew Kotrick, and Ellie Bosworth.
"15 seconds left. Everybody's got about maybe one more lap in them. This is going to be Scott's
10,
last
9,
lap. He's just got to keep
8,
it clean.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line,
Andrew
you will be
Kotrick done.
done. Andrew, you're done.
Scott
Scott, you're
Trentham done.
done. And when Ellie crosses the line, she will be done. Scott's going to take that one with a 19.504. He ends up bumping himself up 11 spots to 11 overall. Great run for
All
Scott.
drivers are finished.
We'll see
Ellie
what happens
Bosworth
here in the
done.
next 2 heats of Fortec, but right now he's sitting P2 on the grid. Andrew bumped himself up 4 spots to P8 overall. And Ellie maintained her position.
Up next,
All right,
race number
racers.
4. Spec
Please set your
4
cars
Heat 2 of
down
3.
and come back out to
Race
Marshall.
order is Jeff Harless, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Hot Rod, Kale Merritt, Hot Rod, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, I see 2 marshals out here. I need one more volunteer marshal on the right side of the track. I need a marshal on the right side of the track.
Rich I break a lot rider.
Just waiting for Jeff Harless to check in. I only see 4 cars on the track, so where's Jeff?
Jeff Harless.
Jeff, I need you to cross the line for me, please. Oh, you did. Okay. Sorry. Didn't see that. All right, let's line them up, everybody. In that number 1 spot, it's going to be Jeff. And number 2 is going to be Pete. 3 is going to be Rich. 4 is going to be Hot Rod. And 5 is going to be Cal. Rich, can you back up, please? Oh, I've seen some cars out here with reverse. All right, let's try to keep it clean here for the first few corners. Everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5.
All right, guys. 4:20 left to go. Rich out front. Hot Rod in the 2. Kale in the 3. Pete in the 4. Jeff in the 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rich I break a lot rider, Hot Rod, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I break a lot rider, Hot Rod, and Kale Merritt.
All right, guys. 2:05 left to go. We got Rich leading them around. Hot Rod in the 2. Kale in the 3. Pete
After
in the
3
4.
minutes, the top drivers are Rich I break a lot rider, Hot Rod, and Kale Merritt.
I ran 3 laps and it didn't even count but 1 lap. He's throwing it back down.
All right.
Something's still wrong with Jeff.
Hey, Ellie Belly. All right, guys, 105 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Hot Rod, and Kale Merritt.
Cool, thank you. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot Rod done. Kale Merritt done. Jeff Harless done. All drivers are finished. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done.
All right, that's the race. Rich is going to take it. Hot Rod in 2, Kale in 3, Jeff in the 4, Pete in the 5.
Next,
race number 5.
Spec
Dave,
4
Doug,
Tech Heat 3 of
Ziggy,
3.
Joe, and Joshua.
Race order is Dave Magoon, Doug Magoon, Ziggy Jackman, Joe Harless, Joshua Abe.
Hey, Ellie, stop stealing all the candy. You just stole like $30 worth of candy.
Joshua Abe, Doug Magoon.
Look, you need to stop taking stuff. Stop taking the candy. Go put that candy back.
Dave Magoon, Ziggy Jackman, Joe Harless,
All right, Dave, Doug, Ziggy, and Joe. I got everybody checked in. Need some marshals out here. I don't have the key. It's somewhere. Hey, does anybody have my keys? Joe does. If you guys find a dog bone, hey, can somebody look at Joe's pit table for my keys? George. George. All right, somebody needs to let Matthew out. No worries. You got your alarm set for 8:59? All right, guys. Dave, and okay, let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Dave on the point, Doug in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Joe in the 4, Joshua in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I need a marshal on the far end. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, guys. One lap in. Joe out front. Dave Magoon in the 2. Oh, Dave to the point. Here comes Joshua.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Joe Harless, Dave Magoon, and Doug Magoon.
All right, guys. Joe out front. Watch the sweeper, guys. Sweeper is clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Dave Magoon, and Joshua Abe.
All right, guys. Joe out front. Joe is on a new TQ pace. Dave in the two spot. Dave 5.7 back. Joshua in the 3. Dave and Joshua battling it out. All right, Joe, Dave, Joshua, Doug, Ziggy, year leader. That all purple car on a new TQ run.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Dave Magoon, and Doug Magoon.
All right, guys. $110 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Dave Magoon, and Doug Magoon.
All right, guys, 20 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dave Magoon done. Doug Magoon done. All drivers are finished. Joe Harless done.
All right, Joe's going to take the W. Dave in the 2, Doug in the 3, Joshua in the 4, Ziggy in the 5. All right, guys, going to put your cars up. Come right back out here in
Up
Marshall.
next, race
Euro
number 6.
Truck.
Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zach Green, Hot Rod, Andrew Kotrick, Sean Johnson, Zach Green. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Let's go and grid them up. Zach on the point, Hot Rod in the 2, Andrew in the 3. I gotta need one Marshall on my end. All right, guys. This is a heads up start.
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod, you're in the 2. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Green, Hot Rod, and Andrew Kotrick. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Green, Hot Rod, and Andrew Kotrick.
Associated has their own titanium one. All right, about 2 minutes left in this race. We got Zach out in the front, followed by Hot Rod, and then Andrew. Zach is on a 17.508 pace. He's bumping himself up 4 spots on the grid. So is Hot Rod. So they're both on good runs.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Green, Hot Rod, and Andrew Kotrick.
So there's Zach just crossed the line. His hot lap's a 13.55. 1:30 left to go. Hot Rod just crossed the loop. His hot lap's a 17.6. And then we got Andrew. His hot lap's an 18.5. Euro Truck Heat number 2, race 7. Please make your way over to the left side of the driver's stand. You are up next in about 1 minute.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zach Green, Hot Rod, and Andrew Kotrick.
Oh no, I think that was Hot Rod that just flipped over. He was on a good run. Let's see how this affects his pace. He's still bumping up to that 4th spot overall.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Kotrick done. Hot Rod done.
Just waiting for Zach.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Zach's
Zach
going to
Green
take
done.
that one with a 17.508, bumping himself up to P2 overall as of right now. And Hot Rod with a 16.502, bumping himself up to P3 overall. And then Andrew with an 11 laps.
Up next, race number 7. Euro
All
Truck.
right, in this race, we got
Heat 2 of
Scrappy,
2.
Joe,
Race
Cal,
order
Jeff,
is
and David.
Scrappy Riggin, Joe Harless, Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless, David Abbey. Joe Harless, Jeff Harless, Scrappy Riggin, Cale Merritt.
Sick of that button being there. I need to get rid of that button.
David Abbey.
Right there. All right, everybody's checked in. In that number 1 spot's going to be Scrappy. In that 2 is going to be Joe. 3 is going to be Cal. 4 is going to be Jeff. And 5 is going to be David. Please line them up on the straightaway. All right, I got a marshal, all our marshals out there. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good start, guys. Race on. Got some slicing and dicing around the corners. Wow, good sportsmanship there. And then he meets bad luck, unfortunately. Scrappy out to that early lead, followed by Joe, David, Jeff, and Cal.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Joe Harless, and David Abbey. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Joe Harless, and David Abbey.
All right, you heard the lady. Scrappy's out to an 18.511. He's resetting his own TQ pace, which was an 18.516. So he's got it by 5 seconds right at the moment. David Abbey is the only one that's bettering his qualifying position right at the moment.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Joe Harless, and David Abbey.
Oh, be careful of that silver car. That's your leader, guys. Let that silver car go. Let the silver car go. I'm pretty sure that one going through the chicane, silver. Marshall. About 1 minute left.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Joe Harless.
David Abbey still working on pumping, put himself third on the grid right now, so David's having a good race. Let's see if I can pick up David here. Haven't been paying attention. I think David's that all blue car. $20 seconds left. Up next, GT12 heat number 1. GT12 heat number 1. You should be over on the left side of the driver's stand.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
David, I'm glad you and Joe are having fun with each other.
David Abbey done. Cale Merritt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody's done. Scrappy's going to take that one, resetting TQ with an 18.509. Betters his TQ by 5 seconds. Unfortunately, David and Joe got into it a little bit too much there in that last lap. And it's going to leave David in that P3 position. David's going to stay in that P4. And then we got Cal in the number 4 spot.
Up next, race number 8.
Please put your cars away and come back out to Marshall.
Race order is Scott Trantham, Ziggy Jackman, David Jones, Ken Souther, Matthew Sprayer, David Jones, Ziggy Jackman.
So we're looking for Scott, Ken, and Matthew still. We got Ziggy and Dave on the track.
Scott Trantham.
Scott, don't line up there. Ken needs to do a hot lap, so bring it back around. Yeah, go down there. I need a marshal out in the middle, please. I need a marshal out in the middle. Thank you. Yep. Later this year.
Ken Souther.
That I don't know. I don't have enough details to tell you that. All right, we got Ken checked in. Let's line them up. Actually, this is heads up, or this is staggered start, IFMAR. All right, so Scott, you're going to go on the tone. I will call the rest of you off in less than 5. Ziggy, Davey, and Ken. We're off and running. This is race number 8. Up next is GT12 heat number 2, race 9. If you're in race 9, please be getting your cars ready.
All 5 minutes left. The top drivers are Ken Souther, Ziggy Jackman, and Scott Trantham.
Right now we got Ken out in the lead on a 27.609. He's working on bumping himself up 7 spots to P3 overall right at the moment. And then we got Ziggy in that number 2 spot. He's working on going up 2. We got Scott in the 3 and then Davey in the 4.
Track seems to be holding up pretty good.
Not too bad. There's some spots like you need a weight in that corner right there because people keep hitting the plastic and it pushes it in.
Yeah, I have a bunch more of those half dots coming in.
Well, I mean, if they're going to be here by Saturday or next week at least. But other than that, yeah, not too bad. Chicane down there moves around quite a bit. People seem to be putting it back at least.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Ken Souther, Ziggy Jackman, and Scott Trantham.
Still got Ken out in that lead. He's on a 27.608. He's in that number 3 spot. He needs to drop 8 more seconds, though, to jump up to P2. So he's got some work.
You can have some of these if you want.
I stole one already. But thank you. And then we got Ziggy in that 2 spot. He's on a 24.612. He's working on bumping up 1 spot. But this will firmly put Ken in the A main. If if he can maintain this pace. 26.602. He's only 1.8 seconds in front of that 4th place spot. So he's got to keep it clean. Can't afford any mistakes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ken Souther, Ziggy Jackman, and Scott Trantham.
We're halfway through this race. GT12 heat number 2, you're up next. Please be making your way over to the left side of the driver's stand. Oh, Ken drops to that P4 spot. He can get it back, though. Just got to push and keep it clean. You see that yellow, and oh, no, that's not going to help. All right, he's currently seated in the 4th spot.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second.
2 minutes
the
left to
top drivers
go.
are Ken Souther, Ziggy Jackman, and Scott Trantham.
$130 left to go. $130. This is about when you're going, God, I wish this race would just end. Marshall, get it.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ken Souther, Ziggy Jackman, and Scott Trantham. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody, keep going, keep going. Computer will call you when you're done.
Ken Souther done. Ziggy Jackman done. Scott Trantham done.
Waiting for Davey. Everybody's done but Davey. All right,
All
there he
drivers
is.
are finished.
Well, Ken's going to hold on
David
to that
Jones
P4 spot for the A main. Ziggy's going to come in second with a 23.607. He bumps himself up 1 to 7th overall. And then Scott in the 3rd and Davey in the 4.
Up next, race number 9. GT12.
All right, race 9,
Heat 2 of 2.
GT12, heat
Race
number
order
2.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. John
Everyone,
Carpenter,
please set your cars down. Come
George
back out to
Foy,
Marshall.
Chuck Allred. Phil Clough. Mike Jones. Chuck Allred. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. George Foy. Mike Jones. Phil Clough.
So waiting for John Carpenter to check in. Need my marshals out here, please.
John Carpenter.
I've got no one. There's Davey. I saw Ken down there for a while, but I think he's working on his car. Yep. I need one in the middle, please. I need a marshal in the middle. I think there were 5 GT12s in that. I should not need a helper here. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined them up over on the left side of the track over there. Yours going to be Sal, John, George, Chuck, Phil, and Mike. All right, Sal, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. John, George, Chuck, Phil, and Mike. All right, everybody spread out on the track nicely. Sal's car looking like she's got a lot of steering. Oh no, the wing. Got some wing damage. Looks like one of the screws fell out or ripped through. Let's hope it can stay in that spot or she's going to be really hard to drive.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Phil Clough.
Well, you heard the lady. John's made his way out to that number 1 spot. George in the 2, Phil in the 3, Chuck in the 4, or Phil in the 4, Chuck in the 5 now, and Mike in the 6. Sal dropping to 4th. He does hold the hot lap with a 12.7. John with a 12.8. But John is currently on a new TQ pace. Previous one with a 28.610. John's on a 28.607. He's got it by 3 seconds. So if you see that white car coming up behind you, he is your leader, and he's resetting TQ. In that number 2 spot is George. See, he just came across the line. He's that white and blue down the middle.
After 2 minutes left, the top
working
drivers
on
are John
bumping-
Carpenter,
actually,
George Foy, and Sal.
He's going
Throttle
to be
Master,
staying right where he
DeFazio.
is, unless he can get a 28.610, and he's on a 27.604 right now. He's about 4 seconds behind John, who is on TQ pace. So he's got pace. He can get there. Got to keep it clean. Sal's 3.6 behind George. Chuck's 1.5 behind Sal. Phil's 2.5 behind Chuck. Mike is 20 seconds behind Phil. So decently close race here. Nice and quiet. Not hearing anything. Up next, 13.5 Pan Car. You're up next in 3 minutes.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Sal. Throttle Master, DeFazio.
.230 left to go. Oh, watch sweeper off, watch sweeper off. Clear. That bumps Sal up to second.
2 minutes After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
1:30 left to go. It's John, Sal, George, Chuck, Phil, and Mike. The only drivers bettering their position on the grid are John and Chuck. They're both up one spot. But John's the most important one. He's taking TQ right now. He currently has it by 3 seconds. He's been maintaining that pace the entire run.
1 minute left after 5 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
Thirty seconds. Watch the middle clear.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. George Foy done. John Carpenter done.
It's waiting on Chuck, Phil, and Mike.
Mike Jones done. Chuck Allered done. All
All right,
drivers
you guys are done.
finished.
John's going to reset
Phil
TQ
Crow
with a
done.
28.608. Sal in that 2 spot. George in the 3. Chuck in the 4. He's going to bump himself up to 4th overall. That's going to push Ken down to 5. But still in the A main.
Up next, race
This is
number
our
10.
last race of the
13.5
round.
pan car.
If you
Heat
are
1 of
running
1.
21.5
Race order
touring
is
car,
Sal,
please
Throttle
make
Master,
sure you're getting your
DeFazio.
cars ready because
Corey,
our
I ain't
break
got
here
time
is
for
not
that,
going to be very
Bosworth.
long.
Blaine Shabarth,
Basically
Brian
enough
Cravens,
to resort
Ken
and
Souther,
put the
Michael
sheets up
Maldonado,
on the board about 5
Michael
minutes.
Maldonado.
So I'm looking for Sal, Corey, Blaine, Brian, Ken, and Michael. Michael's already checked in.
John's coming to relieve you.
Oh, okay.
Brian Cravens,
Current TQ in this class is
Corey, I ain't
Sal
got
with a
time for that, Bosworth.
44.804. That's what
Blaine
you guys are
Shabarth.
looking to beat.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Be careful before the sauce comes in. Yeah, right. No problem.
Ken Souther,
The lineup's going to be Corey in the 1, or sorry, Sal in the 1, Corey in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Brian in the 4, Ken in the 5, Mike in the 6. You need a couple more, Ken? Are you good? Okay. Need a marshal in the middle. Thank you, Phil. We could use one over on the right side of the track, but oh, I didn't see you there, George. We're all good to go. Going to be going. Sal's going to be going in less than 5 here. And then Corey, Blaine, Brian, Ken, and Mike. I'm going to call you guys off pretty fast here. Corey, Blaine, Brian, Ken, Mike. First couple laps in, we got Sal, Corey, and Mike. Corey throws down a 10-2, Sal a 10-3, Mike a 10-3. These three are battling it out 1/10 of a second. You see a white and pink car, an orange car, or a
After 1
blue,
minute,
white,
the
and
top
purple
drivers are
car.
Sal,
Give 'em a
Throttle
little
Master,
room.
DeFazio, Michael Maldonado, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Sal gets a little bit twisted up that last one. Mike's less than Mike up to the 1, Corey down to the 2. These two are battling it out. Sal's 3.4 back now. Hot lap goes to Corey with the 10-2. Mike's looking to bump himself up 4 positions. Corey and Mike are on a new TQ run here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Mike's 1.1 back from Corey. Watch the straightaway go outside, clear. If you see a white, purple, and blue car, an orange car, or a white and pink car, give them a little bit of
5
room.
minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Corey stretches out that gap a little bit to 2.8 in front of Mike. Sal's 1.9 back from Mike. Closest race out here is between Mike and Sal.
4 minutes. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
No real change. The gap
3
is
minutes
now
left. After 5 minutes
3.3.
2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Sal's 2.1 back. Watch the straightaway go tight. Clear.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Corey stretches out that gap a little bit. The gap's now 5 seconds. Sal's 2 seconds back from Mike.
One minute left. After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Mike dropped that gap to about 4 seconds, but he's running out of time here. 3.7 that last lap. Sal's 4.3 behind Mike.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. Blaine Shubarth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Michael Maldonado done.
Corey in
Brian
the 1,
Craven's
Mike
done.
3.7
All
back.
drivers are finished.
Sal
10 Souther done.
in the 3-4 seconds back. Good race. Mike and Corey both reset TQ.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is. Brent I got top 15 cling 4th. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. George Foy. Brian Cravens. Chuck Allered. Jeff Harless.
No, the white things, they're doing really good. Oh no. You gotta take this stuff back down, huh? Take your water bottle with you.
All right, guys, mains are posted. 2-minute call, 2-minute call. Race number 1, 21.5 touring car, A main. 2 minutes.
Mr. Davy Jones, can you come up and announce the race, please?
Brian Cravens.
All right, touring cars, let's get them out there, guys. Need some marshals out here from that last race and some volunteers. Need at least 5 marshals out here. Thank you, Davey.
George Foy.
We're all going on the tone.
Okay, sounds great. All right, let's get some
Brent, I
laps
got
in
top
and get
15
checked
clean
in.
fourth.
Remember, we're just getting warmed up.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Robert Esplana. Hey David.
Hi, Robbie.
John Carpenter.
If you're calling me David, by Davy. Oh, 2 wheels. So is Chuck and Jeff still in here? Are they? Okay, here comes Chuck. All right, here comes Jeff. Good. Oh, Jeff's not going to make it. Thank you, Jeff. We'll give Chuck's a few laps here. Your starting order tonight will be Brent on the
Chuck
1,
Allred.
Corey 2, John will be on the 3rd, George 4, Brian 5, and Chuck in the 6th. All righty, let's go ahead and close down that track. We'll get them all lined up. Track is closed.
Robert Esplana. We have Summer Assault Series placards. I will randomly pick. Good luck.
Number 1 is Brent. Corey is in the 2. John in the 3. George in the 4. Brian 5. Chuck in the 6. We will go on the tone. We'll go in 5. Great start. Look at that. That was a great start. This is 6 minutes of speed. All right, we're 30 seconds in. The battles out there, of course, right there up on top, Brent, Corey, John, and George. Then there's Chuck and Brian out there battling. Chuck, you're like
At 1 minute
1.2
left.
seconds
The top
behind
drivers
Brian.
are Brent, I got top 15 cling 4th. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and John Carpenter.
Those are your race leaders coming in through your infield. The gold and orange car. Oh, he just took a tumble. Oh. Come up on 4:18 left to go. 145 down. So George, you're about 3/10 of a
After 2
second
minutes left,
behind
the top
John for
drivers are
that
Corey I
second
Ain't Got
place.
Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Those are the ones in the middle, the all white car and the blue and white car. They're coming down the back straightaway. Brent's still hanging in there, even though he had that little mishap. He's still only 1.6 seconds behind George. So those three guys there in the middle, the white, blue, and gold car, are all racing for that second spot. Corey sitting on top. Coming up on 3:15 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Brent I Got Top 15 cling fourth.
Fast laps out there. We got Corey at 11.548. John sitting at 11.706. The fastest one out there is Brent at 11.398. George, you're at 11.726. Brian, you're at a 12.103. And Chuck, you're at an 11.173. So that battle is still for that second spot. And Brent has worked his way all the way up to that second spot. Now he's trying to chase down your leader,
2
Corey.
minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Brent I Got Top 15 cling fourth, and John Carpenter.
Coming up on 135 left. John and Brent out there. John, you're 1.7 seconds behind Brent. Brent, you're about 5 seconds behind Mr. Corey. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Oh, George is on his lid. Those are your leaders out
1
there,
minute,
that
5 minutes, 1
gold and
second.
orange
The
car.
top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for
If
That,
you see him
Bosworth,
coming up in
Brent
your
I Got
rear
Top
view
15
mirror,
cling fourth,
please pull
and John
over.
Carpenter.
The gap is still at 5.47 between that 1 and 2 with 30 seconds left. Your 17.5 pan cars should be lining up or marshaling still. But their cars should be ready so they can be up there right now. 10,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Brent I Got Top 15 cling fourth done. Chuck Allered done. George Foy done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth
all
done.
right, that's the race.
All drivers are finished. Brian Craven's done.
We got Corey on top, Brent 2, John 3, George in the 4, Brian 5, and Chuck in the 6. All right, our leaders up here for the good pictures.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks, Davey.
Yes.
I need top 3 to stay up here.
Yep. Top 3. Get your $1,000 stickers.
When you rolled and I went into you, it turned my spoiler into a reverse spoiler.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
You were able to drive
Okay.
a car like that?
Not really.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm out of stickers, boys. Hey, Brian, can you take this? You want me to hold you?
But yeah, these wings make a huge difference on the turd car.
Oh,
It's like sliding going around the corners like a drift car.
Brian didn't take freaking any.
What?
Hold on.
No picture?
Hey, Ken. He didn't take any.
Yes. Good race.
Yeah, great.
I was like, can I hold him off? Not with my wing like this. There's no way.
Yeah, I didn't realize your wing was like that.
Yeah. Looks like I got a park bench.
I was making Brent nervous. He was making some mistakes. You were tapping him like,
Tapping, blowing, going way out wide on corners, doing all kinds of dumb shit. I just didn't want the car to flip, so I driving like a dick.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Ken Souther. Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master,
All right, let's go
DeFazio.
ahead and get them lined up.
Ken Souther.
In that number 1 spot in your TQ for the night is going to be Sal DeFazio. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Blaine. And in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Ken. I got one Marshall out here out of everyone that was in that race. All right. John, can you go to the middle, please? Thank you. All right, we're good. What are we doing, Ken? All right, we're lined up. We got marshals. Everyone's going to go on the toad in less than 5. I missed it. Sal made a mistake. Put Blaine out in the lead. He's got a 3.4 second lead over Sal right now. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Blaine is in the lead.
After 1 minute, The top
Ken's in
drivers are
second,
Blaine Shabarth,
and
Ken Souther,
Sal
and
is in
Sal,
third.
Throttle Master, DeFazio.
That's wrong? Sal's in the lead? Where did it skip a lap? 10, 10, 10, 11, 11.
He might have started too close to the lead. We've had that happen.
Oh, you have that problem here? Well, I can go. See if it puts it in there. Why didn't it do it? No.
Sal's leading?
Yeah. Oh, I did add a lap. What the hell's the difference?
You added a manual.
Yeah, what's the difference between that and that? Oh. All right, we got Sal
After
out in
2
the lead,
minutes,
followed by
the
Blaine
top
and then
drivers
Ken.
are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Blaine's about 3.8 back from Sal. Ken's about 10.7 back of Blaine. Ooh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
Looks like Sal's going for the lap in. There it is. So Sal, Blaine, and Ken. 2:30 left to go.
2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther. One minute after left. 7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken Souther.
$15 seconds left. Up next, C Main of Spec Fortec, race
10,
number 3. Race number 3, you're up next.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Ken Souther done. All drivers are finished. Blaine Shabarth done.
Everyone's podiumed this race. But Sal's going to take the win with a 42.802. Blaine is going to go in second with a 41.807. And Ken with a 37.805.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Taxi Main. Race order is Hot Rod, Cale Merritt, Ellie Bosworth, Nathan Hauser.
I don't think Corey has enough stickers for all positions.
No stickers. Corey, where do those pictures go?
Facebook, man. Facebook. You want to see your lovely little face on Facebook.
Hot Rod.
Or if you're a top 3 placer in a race, you'll get to see your lovely little face on Facebook. I should say that. Yo, Ellie, how come you didn't eat your chicken fingers or chicken nuggets? Okay, we're looking for Hot Rod, who I saw walking up here. Cal, Ellie up here.
Cale Merritt.
I'm not going to check in for you. I have to check in.
I need my racers from that last race, Sal, Blaine, and Ken out here to Marshall, please, or find someone that can substitute for you.
I do have B-mains.
Ellie Bosworth.
I see Ken and Sal out here marshaling. Blaine, you out there? Oh, there you are. I see you now. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. In that number 1 spot is going to be Hot Rod. In the number 2 spot's going to be Cal. And in that number 3 spot's going to be Little Miss Ellie. Oh, yes, please. Just unplug it. Okay, let's line them up, guys. Don't take any more laps. Line them up. All right, we got marshals. We got to line up. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, watch it straightaway. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. Thank you guys for not hitting her. Want a chicken nugget?
2 more in there for you. You can have those if you want.
I might eat. I might eat.
Unless you want to go to breakfast.
I was going to ask you if you wanted to get food afterward.
Might as well.
Okay. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock. All right, on that number 1 spot is Cal. He's that green, all green car coming around the TV pole right now.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are
He's gonna be
Cale
coming up
Merritt,
behind
Hot Rod,
Ellie here
and
any
Ellie
second.
Bosworth.
In that number 2 spot is Hot Rod. And then Ellie's in the 3. B-Main of Spec Vortec, you're up next. Race number 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Hot Rod, and Ellie Bosworth.
See what we got for hot laps here. Cal's got a 16.9. Hot Rod with a 17.6. And Ellie with a 26.8. Oh, watch the straight. Clear. Hot Rod got his hot lap down to a 16.9 as well. So Cal and Hot Rod have the same hot lap pretty much.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Cale
Cal said
Merritt,
no.
Hot Rod, and Ellie
I want
Bosworth.
my own hot lap. He's got a 16.5 now. 2 minutes left in this race. Oh, we got one rolled over in the middle. We got 3 marshals going out there. Someone's going to get it.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Hot Rod, and Ellie Bosworth.
Approaching that 1 minute mark.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Hot Rod, and Ellie Bosworth.
David Jones. Ellie is number 1 in our hearts.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, what? Sal behind you.
5,
Oh, never mind. Ken's got
4,
it. Ken's got it.
3, 2, 1.
Ellie, keep
Hot
going.
Rod done.
Got to finish.
Cale Merritt done.
Robert Esplana.
All right. Well, Ellie's
Cale
going
is the
around.
Random
Cal's
Summer
going to take that
Assault
one with
Series
us.
placard plate winner.
21-610. Hot Rod with a 17-606. And Ellie's going to have an 11-635. All right. Good
All
job,
drivers
everybody.
are finished. Ellie Bosworth done.
Race number 4. Spec Fortec B Main, you're up next.
Up
Robert
next,
Esplana.
race number 4.
Give Cale
Spec
a plate.
Fortec B Main. Race order is
Give Cale a plate.
Joshua Abe, Jeff Harless, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Andrew Kotrick, Pete,
Corey.
the Dominator,
He said
St.
give
Lawrence,
Cal a plate.
Andrew Kotrick.
These things?
Thank you. Awesome.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Jeff Harless,
Just for fun.
First, I think.
Yeah, I think you are.
Joshua Abe,
Your what? I said good job, didn't I? Good job, Belly. Jelly Belly.
David Jones. Smile Ellie smile.
Ellie always smiles, 100% of the time. Pete? Pete still here? Oh, Pete left. All right. So the order is going to be Joshua in that number 1 spot, Jeff in the 2, Rich in the 3, and then Andrew in the 4. I need a marshal out in the middle, and I need one on the left. Get some marshals, please. Can I get one of you guys down there on the left side of the track to marshal the pole on the left side, please? Somebody? Anybody? Oh, here comes Hot Rod. Never mind. Here comes Hot Rod. All right. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Pretty good job, guys. Race on. Everybody staying in the order in which they started. All right, we had a position change. Joshua still in that lead, but Rich makes it up to second. Jeff had a little bobble.
After 1 minute
there in
left,
the middle.
top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich
Gotta do some work to catch back up.
and Jeff Harless.
See, hot lap on the track is Joshua with a 15.0, Rich with a 15.8, Jeff with a 15.4, and Andrew with a 16.5. Watch it straightaway. Watch it straight still. Watch it straight.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Jeff Harless.
Looks like Andrew is out.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Jeff Harless, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go in this race. Up next, Spec Fortec A Main, race number 5. You're up next. Please get your cars ready and make your way over to the left side of the driver's stand.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Jeff Harless, and Rich Ibrake-A-Lot Rider.
$130 left to go. Race number 5. Make your way over to the left side of the driver's stand if you're not there already.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Jeff Harless, and Rich Ibrake-A-Lot Rider. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ibrake-A-Lot Rider done.
Just waiting for Joshua and Jeff.
Jeff Harless done. All drivers are finished.
There's Joshua,
Joshua
who
Abe done.
is your winner of the B Main. In that second spot is Jeff, and Rich is going to bring in the third.
Up next, race number 5. Spec Fortec A Main. Race order is Joe Harless, Dave Magoon, Scott Trantham, Doug Magoon, Ziggy Jackman. Doug Magoon, Scott Trantham, Dave Magoon. Ziggy Jackman. Joe Harless.
All right, racers from that last race. I need some of you out here to marshal. I see one. Okay. I need one in the middle and one on the right. The order for the A main is going to be your TQ is Joe Harless. In that number 2 spot's going to be Dave. In the number 3 spot's going to be Scott. The 4 is going to be Doug. And in the 5 is going to be Ziggy. Alrighty. Everybody, we got our marshals. We got a lineup. Everybody's going to go in less than 5. All right, in that number 1 spot, we got Doug. 2 is Scott. 3 is Ziggy. 4 is Dave. And Joe in the 5. Did somebody miss a lap? Joe?
After
All
1
right.
minute left, the
Joe's
top
out in the
drivers are
lead,
Joe
followed by
Harless,
Scott, Doug,
Scott
Ziggy,
Trentham,
Dave.
and Doug Magoon.
Oh, that was Joe. He had a pretty commanding lead, but it has now shrunk. Doug is 1.2 seconds back. Oh, no.
After 2 minutes left,
like
the
you had a
top
radio
drivers are Joe
glitch or
Harless,
something.
Doug Magoon, and Scott Trentham.
Just drove into the board, turned left for no reason. Car wanted to run oval. You still got plenty of time, yep. You got 3:40 left to go. All laps on the track are Doug with a 14.3, Joe with a 14.0, Scott with a 14.2. He just did it on that lap right there. Scott needs to repeat those. Dave with a 14.6 and Ziggy with a 15.1. Oh, looks like Doug made a mistake on the left side of the track. That's going to put Joe back out to the lead. We got a close race for top 3. Joe, Doug, and Scott are all right there.
After 3 minutes left,
Scott's
the
going to
top
take
drivers
over
are Joe Harless, Doug
second
Magoon,
place,
and Scott
though.
Trentham.
And he does. Dave trying to get back up in this thing. He's 3.2 out of third. Got a close race. Oh. Hold on. There you go. Nope. Go. Got 1.2 between first and second. Everybody's still on the same lap. That's impressive. Oh, that's going to give Doug that number 3 or Dave, that number 3 spot. It does. So Dave and Doug going at it right there. The green and orange in the middle.
Harless, Scott Trentham, and Dave
That's
Magoon.
for the last podium spot on the grid. With 150 left to go in this race. There's a fight for 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Up next, Euro Truck B Main. Euro Truck B Main, please have your cars ready and make your way over to the waiting area.
Robert Esplana. I'm here, Doug yelling at himself.
You are correct, Rob. 1:10 left to go. Everybody's starting to get spread out now.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Scott Trantham, and Dave Magoon.
Thirty seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh
2,
no, I didn't see that.
1.
Joe made a mistake
Magoon
right in the
done.
middle. They're battling it out, coming down the straightaway right now. And Scott made a mistake
Joe
right in
Harless
the very
done.
last lap, letting
Scott
Joe back
Trantham done.
by.
All drivers are finished.
Good
Doug
race,
Magoon done.
guys. Joe's going to take that number 1 spot. Scott in the number 2, Dave in the 3, and Doug in the 4. That was pretty entertaining to watch. Good job, guys.
Robert S. Plana. Joe is the placard winner.
Joe gets a plaque. Here you go, Joe. We don't have any first place A-main stickers. So.
Nice. No, we take those. Thank you.
Thank Robert. He's the one that made them. Thank you, Robert.
Up next, race number 6. Euro Truck. B main. Race order is
1 o'clock in
Cale
the morning,
Merritt,
and Robert is still
Jeff
up
Harless,
watching racing.
Andrew Kotrick, Sean Johnson.
All right, please take your cars back to your pits and make your way out to Marshall.
Robert S. Plana. Yes, sir, you are welcome.
Andrew Kotrick, Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless,
I believe Sean left. Is that correct? All right, let's go ahead and get this race started. Cal, you're going to be out in that number 1 spot. Jeff, I wouldn't even try racing that. I would just pull it, Brody. Cal's going to be in that number 1 spot. Andrew's going to be in the 3. Where'd Andrew go? You're going to get 3rd regardless.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can fix this a little bit better.
Okay.
Did you fix your diff?
Yeah, that's what we did. Put 20 mil in the front and 1 mil in the rear.
Oh my God! Don't.
So you should
That's
put
why it
something-
doesn't work.
You should put something low.
You can't put 1 million in the rear of the car. It's it's a spool now. You have no rear grip.
Everybody's saying 10 mil,
No, you put like 5K.
5K. I had 3K in it, but it was gone. It was all just pushed out.
Put 2 mil in the front and like 5K in the rear.
Okay.
Put 2 mil in the front and like 5,000 in the rear. You want the rear soft.
Yeah. So you should go try to swap the rear.
All right, let's go ahead and get started. Well, I guess
Soft one's back in.
Andrew's still working on his car.
I can if I come. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just come fix your truck. Yeah. I'll leave it right there, I guess, huh? Photo op. Just sit there.
How you looking, Andrew?
What's happening down there?
Shit, I might get second.
You said go ahead. Hey,
We got to start this race.
what's the plan, Jeff?
They're not going to swap a diff that fast in that car. It's not that easy.
Hey, Jeff, you got like 30 seconds, buddy. Or yeah, Doug. Or yeah, Jeff. Oh, you're not coming back? Okay. All right.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and
Do
get
you want
started.
to run it, Kale?
Cal, you can run it. I mean, it's
You paid for it.
you paid for it.
All right, run.
All righty. All right, Cal, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5.
Don't mess this up, Kale. We could have put him on the bottom of the A too.
Yeah, we could have, I guess. The A-main guys aren't ready, so. But either way. Race number 7, Euro Truck A-main. Please get your trucks ready and bring them over to the left side of the track.
We'll see who fixes their trucks first, Jeff or Andrew. That's going to determine the second place spot. Oh. Well, just throw a battery in his truck. Oh, he's in the next race. Okay. Jeff is sacrificing his own race for the team.
5 minutes left. The top drivers
That
are
he
Cale
is.
Merritt, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kodrick.
Joe qualified 3rd, too, so. Kale's Hot Lab is a 17.7 so far. Did they really? Wow. Bunch of Fort Collins guys must have came down.
Daddy, my friend wants to play
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kodrick.
There's bad people outside. Maybe Saturday. Is your friend gonna be here Saturday? If he's here Saturday, you guys can go play with Chocolate.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself and glue tires next week or next time.
Dude, I was freaking skating.
Dude, I could hardly drive my car in the warm-up laps. That's why I took so many, trying to get some shit on the tires.
Yeah, because I couldn't push it at all. And we're still running decent lap times.
Yeah.
But you can't really just throw it in there.
No, God no.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kodrick.
And after you let me get away, I was like, oh, just gotta tick off the laps till the freaking time's over.
2.5 minutes left.
You can't blame that on traffic, Cale. His deer.
No, the corner moved.
Who put that pipe there? What the heck?
With these little half moon dots that you have, you need to put like tape over them so the track doesn't bounce away from it. So that's been happening a lot.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kodrick.
Oh, there's a hot lap. Nope. Yep. By the way, to make sure the races don't screw up on the mains, you can make the loop so that it doesn't go live or goes live as soon as you hit the button.
The problem is, if the number one car is close, it'll trigger, right? So then, when you hit the button,
Yeah.
it won't trigger it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't need to look for them to cross the loop. There's a setting that doesn't look for the first lap on the loop. It just starts their time from when you hit the button. So the guys in the back will progressively have slower lap times.
You put the diff in backwards.
Oh, yeah, you're exactly right.
So your front tires are going one way. And your
Under
back
5 minutes, the top drivers are Cale Merritt, Jeff Harless, and Andrew Kodrick.
Really?
Yeah, you put the throttle. Like,
Sean Johnson. Happy to see the action for a few. Sorry no racing today. See you all Saturday. GL everyone.
30 seconds left. Euro Truck A main. I hope you're all standing over on the left side of the track.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's
All
going to
drivers are
conclude our B
finished.
main. Congratulations to
Merritt done.
Cal Merritt for taking the B main win.
Sean Johnson. LOL the
In
solo
the second
survivor.
spot, based on qualifying, is Jeff, and in the third spot is Andrew. Corey always takes the pictures. Everybody gets their claim to fame on Facebook.
Up next, race number 7. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Zach Green, Joe Harless, David Abbey, Hot Rod.
Well,
Zach Green.
watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. There's a car parked out there. Nobody do laps. All right. Track is open.
Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey.
Racers in that last race, please make your way out to Marshall. I think Joe's frantically trying to get his car back together over there. And then we're looking for Hot Rod.
Hot Rod.
All right, I need Andrew out to Marshall. He's taking the left side pole. Cal's got the middle. Here comes Joe. Let's hope they got the diff in right this time. That's a good sign. Oh, not into the wall, man.
Joe Harless.
Did you dope the tires? You good at driving a drift car? All right, Joe, we got to start. So, all right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. The order is going to be Scrappy in the number 1 spot, your TQ for tonight. In that number 2 spot's going to be Zach. In the 3 is going to be Joe. Let's see if he can stay there with his drift truck, I should say, drift truck. In that 4 spot's going to be David. In the 5 spot's going to be Hot Rod. Who's in David Abbey? Can you go back to the 4 spot? There you go. All right, we got marshals. We got a lineup. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, after a couple laps, we got Scrappy on that one spot, followed by David, Hot Rod, Zach, and Joe.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Hot Rod.
Up next is GT12B Main, race number 8. Race number 8, you are up next. Start getting your cars ready.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Hot Rod.
Closest race on the track is for between David and Hot Rod. They're 4.4 apart, and then Hot Rod to Zach, they're 2.3 apart. So the race for 2, 3, 4. You are doing a pretty good job, actually.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Hot Rod.
As the lady said, the order is Scrappy, David, Zach, Hot Rod, and Joe. Joe's hot lap is an 18.5. No, not terrible at all. Approaching that 2-minute mark. David and Zach are fighting for that second spot. They're 0.8 apart. So see where David is on the track.
The top drivers are Scrappy
there's a
Riggin,
little
David
shakeup
Abbey,
there, I
and
think.
Zach Green.
Well, Zach into that 2 spot. Looks like David had a little bit of an error back there. So now it's Scrappy, Zach, David, Hot Rod, and Joe. David fell back to third by 3.5 seconds. He's got 1:30 left to go.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Zach Green, and Hot Rod.
Ellie. 30 seconds left. GT12B Main. You're up next.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot rod done.
Robert S. Plana. Zach Green random plaque winner.
David Abbey done. Zach Green done. Scrappy Riggin done.
It's waiting for Joe's drift truck to come around. Should have went across
All
the line
drivers
backwards.
are finished. Joe Harless done.
All right, it's going to be Scrappy's going to bring home the win and the TQ tonight. In that number 2 spot's going to be Zach, and in that number 3 spot's going to be Hot Rod. Hey, Scrappy, you get one of these.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Up next, race number 8. GT12. B main. Race order is Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, Scott Trentham, David Jones, Matthew Sprayer. David Jones, Ziggy Jackman, Scott Trentham, Mike Jones.
Robert S. Plana. Supposed to go to Zach.
Looking for Matthew. Matthew left, didn't he? Or is he here?
Antonio Flores.
Oh, that's
That's a
right.
nice
he was,
track
he,
setup.
he never showed up. All right, so the looking for marshals. Racers from that last race. I need you out here to marshal. I got one. I need 2 more marshals from that last race, please.
Robert S. Plana. Did
Zach,
Zach get
Hot
the
Rod,
plate?
David, or Joe? Well, now I got one of you out here. I think David. You're David? You're Zach, okay. Hot. All right, we got Scrappy. Can I get one out in the middle, please? One out in the middle. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. The order's going to be Ziggy in that number 1 spot, Mike in the 2, Scott in the 3, and Davey in the 4. All right, we got a marshals and a lineup. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5.
Robert S. Plana. Did Zach get the plate?
Yes. No. Where is he? Oh. Yep.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Trentham, Mike Jones, and David Jones. All right, as the lady said, we got Scott out in the lead, followed by Mike and Davey.
Oh, now Ziggy up to the 3 spot. Davey down to the 4. Hot laps on the track. Scott with a 14.6. Mike with a 15.2. Ziggy with a 15.0. And Davey with a 17.5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Trentham, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
Six. Approaching that 2-minute mark, it's Scott, Mike, Ziggy, and Davey. Ziggy and
Antonio
10 minutes
Flores.
left. The top drivers are
I'll be
Scott
back
Trentham,
next
Mike
week. Had
Jones,
to pull
and Ziggy
night shift
Jackman.
this week.
Ziggy, you're in the number 1 spot? All right. I pretty much have to add a lap to the guy that starts in the number 1 spot every race now because the loop is too close to the number 1 spot. Sorry about that. So it is Ziggy, Scott, Mike, and Davey.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Scott Trentham, and Mike Jones.
All right, 1 minute left. GT12 A Main, you're up next. GT12 A Main, you are up next.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. David Jones done. Ziggy Jackman done. All drivers are finished. Scott Trentham done.
Ziggy's going to take that one with Scott in second and Mike in third. It was a close race up front. Scott and Ziggy were only half a second apart. So it's Ziggy, Scott, and Mike. Get their pictures taken.
Down goes down. Yeah. We're too fast.
Waiting for Corey here.
That's because the truck's not too fast for me.
Up next, race number 9.
No, your truck looks
GT12.
great out there, man.
A main.
I had
Race order
other
is
people helping me
John Carpenter,
Uh-huh.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, George Foy,
Yeah, no, it's
Chuck
the
Allred,
best looking truck out there.
Ken
by far.
Souther, Phil Clow,
Yeah. Oh, there's B-main stickers. Sorry, I'm slacking.
George Foy, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Chuck Allred, Phil Clow. Ken Souther, John Carpenter,
As soon as Chuck gets his car back on the track here, we'll get you guys lined up. Do you need a hot lap, Chuck, or are you good? You need a hot lap, or are you good? You're not going to make it? Oh, you can do that really fast. Hurry up. Giving everybody else a ton of time. We only got 2 races left.
No problem. You don't have to be sorry. It's all good. All right, I'll give it back to him right now.
Oh, did he?
All right, Robbie, take care.
Oh, he called you? Okay. Chuck's changing opinion. All right, let's do a lap real quick, Chuck. All right, we'll go ahead and get him lined up here. Your TQ for tonight is John Carpenter. In that number 2 spot's going to be Sal DeFazio. In the 3 spot's going to be George Foy. In the 4, Chuck Allard. In the 5, Ken Souther. And in the 6, Phil Clow. We have marshals. We have a lineup. Everybody's going to go on the tone. Oh, John Taps is going to let Sal by. A little tangle up in the back of the field. Close race so far at the beginning of this one. All top three coming around the TV pole. Sal starting to pull away a little bit. He did some magic to that car during the intermission of Q2 in the A main. Oh, wall, car up against the wall, car up against the wall. Stay high, stay low in the straight, low in the straight. Oh, John trying to get it back. He does. It's a good race for number 1 and 2. George is just sitting back there waiting for these guys to take each other out, though, so he can take that number 1 spot.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
Oh, Sal taking the inside on the sweeper. Almost made it stick. Little door rubbing around the TV pole. Oh. Oh, no, they all three got into each other, unfortunately. Everybody's position is maintained. They come around back down the straightaway. Let's see what happens on this lap. Ooh, Sal had a good chicane. Trying to tuck it on the inside again. John had the good corner going into the big carousel in the middle, though.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master,
Chuck,
DeFazio,
you're going to
and
have your
George
leaders
Foy.
coming up behind you here pretty soon. Thank you. Sal likes trying to take that inside sweeper. Oh, they tag each other again a little bit. But they maintain their positions. That lets George get a little closer, though. Sal's got a little work to catch back up now. He does hold the hot lap on the track with a 12.6 to John's 12.8. John had a faster lap on that last one, though. Let's see what they do here.
After 3 minutes left,
Oh,
the top
John was
drivers are John
faster
Carpenter,
again. You can see
Sal,
the gap
Throttle
now.
Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
Everybody's starting to get a little spread out now. Sal had the faster lap that time by a 10th. Looks like he had a good one here, too. Yep, 10th again. That's all it takes. Chip away every lap by a 10th. You got 2.5 minutes left to go. There's another 10th. You can see the gap getting closer. Oh, 3/10 on that one. Yeah, everybody be mindful of the leaders.
After 4 minutes left, the top
Especially
drivers are
these
John
three right here,
Carpenter,
George,
Sal,
Phil, and
Throttle
Ken.
Master,
You have the leaders coming
DeFazio,
up behind
and
you.
George Foy.
Please don't wait till the last second. None of you guys are fighting for position. You're all a lap apart. Thank you very much. Thank you, George. Leaders have a clear track now for a while. They were 3/10 apart. Now they're 5/10 apart. Minute 20 left to go. Up next, 13.5 Pan Car, our last race of the evening. Sal had another good lap, but he taps this flapper coming onto the straightaway. He had a good one going,
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second.
but
The
he
top
lost
drivers
4
are John
tenths.
Carpenter,
Now there's
Sal,
9 tenths
Throttle Master,
between them.
DeFazio, and George Foy.
Oh, we got 2 tenths back on that lap. He's got 45 seconds left. This looks like a good one, too. Yep, another 2 tenths. There is now 5 tenths between the two of them, and Sal's on another good lap. Oh, no, spun out just a little bit going into the chicane. That might seal the deal right there. 20 seconds left with 1.2 seconds between the two of them.
Ten, 9, 8.
This will be your last
7,
lap right here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chuck Allred done. John Carpenter done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Waiting for George and
Phil
Ken.
Clo
Good
done.
race, guys. That was
George
fun to
Foy done.
watch. Waiting for Ken. There's Ken.
All drivers are finished.
John
Ken
Carpenter,
Southern
your TQ is going to take that number 1
Robert
spot
Esplana.
after a couple lead
Second
changes.
place winner gets the placard.
Sal is going to take the number 2 spot, and George in the 3. Oh, Sal, Corey, you want your little placard thing in the picture? Sal, second place gets it. I don't know, Robbie's picking these by random. No, he told me second place before the race started, so. All right, our last race of the night, 13.5 Pan Car.
Up next, race number 10.
GT12 drivers,
car.
please set your cars
In
down
main.
and come back out to Marshall
order
if you're
is
not racing.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Michael Maldonado. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Brian Cravens. Ken Souther. Michael Maldonado. Blaine Shabarth. Brian Cravens.
Yeah, I'm not racing anymore, so.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, our driver's about ready. I need my marshals out here, please. I got 2 of you. I need 1 in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Watch out in the middle, Corey. Thank you, Sal.
Ken Souther.
All right, Ken's checked in. We got our marshals. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Your TQ for tonight is going to be Corey Bosworth. He's going to go into that number 1 spot. And the number 2 is going to be Michael. And the 3, Sal. And the 4, Blaine. 5 will be Brian. And 6 will be Ken. We have marshals. We got a lineup. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good start, guys. Race on. Top three break away right away, but the back three are fighting for it. Thank you, Brian. Oh, Sal taps the corner a little bit. He's got some work to do to catch back up to Corey and Michael. They're only 0.3 apart as they come around through the TV corner. Down the straightaway, Blaine's going to be the next one to see the leaders. Thank you, Blaine.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Hot lap on the track is Corey with a 10.18, Michael with a 10.2, Sal with a 10.3, Ken 10.8, Blaine 11.2, and Brian a 12.6. That is also your order. Corey starting to stretch it out a little bit now. 0.7 between the top two. Sal's 2.4 back of Michael. Oh, Ken 5 seconds back of Sal. Blaine 7.7 behind Ken. And Brian 8 behind Blaine.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Ooh, that was close.
After 3 minutes left,
Oh, Michael
the
got
top
caught up
drivers
in
are
that
Corey
one.
I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Stay low in the sweeper. Sal's only 1.2 behind Michael now. Closest race on the track is Michael and Sal. They're only 2 seconds apart. Blaine, Brian, and Ken, you guys are all more than almost a lap
4
apart.
minutes left, 1
each.
second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth,
Michael's
Michael
3.5
Maldonado, and
behind
Sal,
Corey. It's
Throttle
pretty much
Master,
been that way for the
DeFazio.
last 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Michael catching Corey a little bit. I'm sure Corey's taking it easy with the lead. Doesn't want to hit anything, but Michael's 2.5 back with 2:30 left to go in this race. Watch sweeper off, watch sweeper off. Clear.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Oh, somebody needs to fix Blaine's body.
1 minute left after 7 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Michael Maldonado, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
30 seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Craven's done. Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Ken Souther done. All drivers are finished. Michael Maldonado done.
All right, your TQ is going to take the win. Corey Bosworth coming in that number 1 spot. Michael in the 2 and Sal in the 3. They finished in the order they qualified. Brian's going to bring home that number 4 spot, and Ken the number 6. All right, thank you everyone for coming out and racing with us tonight. Join us on Saturday for Saturday racing. Join us on Saturday for Saturday racing. That was a good way to say it. There's one more week of this, Corey? Yeah. All right, there's one more week of the assault race.
We're racing Tuesday, and then off-road, and then one more.
Yep, so 2 weeks from today will be the last assault race. So put that on your calendar and make it out here for that Thursday race. Of course, there's Saturday racing and Tuesday racing. Tuesday's been pretty big lately. So make your way out Tuesday night to have some more fun on the carpet. Everyone have a good night and safe drive home.